star above me when the sun goes down, the one and only who can light this town. And when you're feeling like you're burning out, I will remind you that you're a superstar and you don't need a golden crown, 'cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like 1,000,000 pounds, I'll stand behind you, 'cause you're a superstar, superstar, 'cause you're a superstar.
Let's do this! And yes, I've seen the video. Fuck! That's the wrong playlist. And yes, I've seen the video. And I think it was very informative. And definitely worth watching. And yes, I was kinda shocked on how much wrong information is there on fairies. Kinda insane. Okay. As you might be able to tell from the title, today we are going to search for another fortress. But first I'm gonna plant all those seeds we have found at the end of yesterday's stream. But that's not gonna take too long. Just quickly gonna plant the potatoes as well. And then we can go on mining in the nether. And I do want to get a better bow. Preferably one with infinity. Here are the arrows. Yes, nether trip. Hopefully we're not gonna die too often. With that good of a gear, it's kinda sad to die often. Two bows. Hopefully we get some good enchants. Infinity, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3. We definitely can combine those two. And Power 3. That's 24. 4 cost and another 5. Now we're definitely better equipped for the task ahead. Get some bread and we need some dirt. That's enough for now. And the hoe. Couldn't think of a better name. And I think it's kind of funny. Bit Zelda without really, without being unoriginal at all. Well, it is not original. Okay. shit, I'm gonna need at least one water bucket. Gotta get that first. Whoops, forgot to reactivate my game sound. Or turn up my game sound. And let's just take one bucket with us, that's all we need. And then we're gonna have to empty our inventory and get back to some nether work. Okay. Water bucket in the middle. Time to hold all those dirt. It's quite funny how for some time you had to hoe grass to get seeds, but that's a long time ago. Even with the bucket edition, it is not like that anymore. And of course there's one layer too much here as well. Because obviously I cannot count. They're just a community as everyone else. And even for like those who have sexual preferences, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your sexual preference. You can be gay, whatever. As long as you're not, as long as it's consensual, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. And as long as the other person is old enough to do so. Okay, I think that is all we need. Some food, some obsidian to be safe. One arrow. And I think a shovel would not be too bad of an idea. And let's put the bow in the offhand. And let's get right into battle. Hopefully we're gonna find a fortress this time. Ah, lag! Holy shit, that was some pretty hardcore lag. It's still so fucking dark in the nether. There's more soul sand. And I forgot one small important detail. I don't have a... My pick will break pretty soon. I'm gonna have to repair that. Just gonna need 4 diamonds for that. And now we can get back into battle. Oh yeah. Ah, come on. It's pretty hardcore to lag when loading the world. Ah. Ghost. Hey! Yeah. Shots fired. And now the bow is a lot better and it has way better reach. Holy shit! That lava down there gave me a heart attack. Heart attack. Come on, there's gotta be another fortress somewhere near us. And by the way, what do you think of the furry community? And what I found the very interesting is that furry is actually only a name for those characters you see in TV shows. I definitely did not know that, and I think that changes a lot for the perception of furries. And another very interesting part in this video was about how it is that people get fetishes. Fetish? Get a fetish, and that was pretty eye-opening. Okay, there seems to be something new. Okay, there's another ghast. I can hear him already. Come out, you piece of shit. Be a man. Oh, yeah.
Awesome to the max.
Why can I pick up that arrow? I think there must be like an NBT tag or something that arrows shown by an infinity bow cannot be picked up, which is pretty smart. Because if it was not that way, that would be a dupe bug. What the fuck does a chicken do in the nether? Don't want to hit that thing with my sword. Hey. Thanks for dying in the lava, I guess. Now I got more food. Stupid chicken. Where is this nether fortress? Come on! I need one pretty soon. I do want to make it a bit brighter for you guys. It's not really better. Now I can see at least something. Come on, where are you? Where is the nether fortress? I need one in my life. Come on. Let's just go somewhere random and hope to find one. I cannot think of a better way right now. And let's just take a bit of quartz with us. And we also get a lot of levels with that method. Come on. Ah, there's another ghast. We can shoot to maybe get a tier. Holy shit! Did not see that lava at first. Come on. Let's just dig through here. We're well lucky there. Very lucky actually. Already some of that incoming. Even though I got pretty good armor. And healing is pretty OP right now. Come on, let's do this. Where is that freaking nether fortress? I really would like some gas tiers and blaze powder. place rods, place powder. Don't need it for a brewing stand because I've already found it in a chest or something like that. Actually, I don't remember where I found it. Yeah. Things change pretty rapidly. But what do you think about that community now? Come on. Get out there so we can see at least a bit. By the way, is it better with the brightness or is it still way too dark to see anything? And if it's still too dark, I don't really know what to do. I have increased most of the things I can do, brightness and the gamma, by a lot actually. That is actually very nicely said. Couldn't have worded it better. And I think there are a lot of nice people in that community as well. There probably will be some weirdos in it, but in every community there's some black sheep. Okay. I don't think we should go on that way. I'm really looking forward to an elytra. But for that I'm gonna need to find another fortress first. Maybe if we find some now, we can also do the Ender Dragon fight today. And that would be fun. I don't think I have already fought it that often. Because most of the time I lost interest before fighting it. So I'm pretty hyped about that fight as well. Let's just try moving to that direction. Come on. But unfortunately you can only find those in end cities. I'm on 1.11.2. The newest release. But I'm looking forward to the 1.12 version with terracotta and colored beds. Oh! Fuck. The Nether truly is a scary place. Yes! One of those guys. Just try to not hit any zombie big man. That would be our death. Another ghast. Yeah, I've heard about that. Pretty cool. That's actually flying with elytra and rockets. Fireworks. Seems pretty fun. Come on. Ah, there's this guy. Maybe I should kill them when I'm a bit closer to get the tears. Yeah, I've seen that as well. You have, but I think you need. Is it like 4 nether stars? Thus, that sound about right? And I might even do that to maybe get more trophies for the build. But I'm not sure about it yet. Shit, I forgot cobble. Again. Where the fuck is another fortress? It is definitely cool. And some mods already had those mechanics for quite some time, and now they're just using the vanilla one. Mostly talking about Draconic Evolution there, which is a really cool mod with some pretty OP armor. Another ghast. It's Ghast City over here. Okay, that's pretty open area. Okay, come on. Can't be that difficult to find another fortress, can it? Where are you? Where are you, Ghast? My inventory is already full. Oh yeah! Fucking nearly got a heart attack. when I fell down. I thought I would fall down into a lava sea and dead. Nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, we finally found the Nether Fortress. Now it would be time to get some cobble. Oh yeah! Well, no, we're just gonna use Nether Brick. YOLO! Jump down. Now we're just gonna have to find a spawner and some nether wart. Hey, that texture looks pretty nice. I'm gonna take a bit of that with me. I'm gonna use that to build some stuff. And I know I can smelt netherrack for bricks. Ooh, that song. Definitely one of my favorite ones. It's Here With You Now by Grabbits. Okay, where are we now? Got some chest. Don't care about the gold chest. I do have a saddle, but I don't think a second one will be bad. Another chest. I think two saddles are definitely enough. Let's go up. Maybe there is some spawner. No, but some lava. Gonna block that. Widow skeleton. Two shot. Holy shit. That bow is like fucking OP. Yes. No. But hey, we have found a place spawner. That's the good news. The bad news is we don't have any fire protection yet, but we can make ourselves some. I really like the texture of the spawners with the menacing skull on it. Come on, hit him. Holy shit. No, Wither. Fuck. Have not got a Wither skull yet. Definitely wouldn't mind a Prot 5 armor. Where are you? Blaze. Gotta be careful not to hit any of those. And the cool thing is, it is already like a spawner. Ah, shit! walked into the fire. Gonna do a bit of a barrier with that for now. What do I want? What am I searching for? Hey, we found one blaze rod. Here it is. Yes. No two? Oh! I want the... Of course, now I know. I wanted to find some nether wart. That's gonna be important as well. Or should I say a nether grand wart? Don't worry, that's an insider with my favorite series, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and another one, a second one. Fuck. Gonna try to enclose it a bit with a roof and stuff. Now that was pretty fast. Finding not one but two spawners. Where are you? Here you are. Yes, and yes. That bow is pretty OP, not gonna lie. And that's actually pretty easy. It's not too bad. And I don't really have to try, so that's pretty cool. Actually, I think it's kind of ridiculous. The Oslo Ferry is nice. Not gonna lie. I kinda like it as well. Now we're just gonna have to find some nether wart. Yeah, but it's not up there. Okay, we already have 9 blaze rods. That is enough for now. But I would like some nether wart Actually, I need some nether wart to be able to brew potions. And that's actually a goal of mine. Sniper. That bow is awesome. There's another one of those. I'm gonna hunt those too, as I really would like. Okay, nearly have full health still. Oh, those are skeleton, not zombie pigman. Ah, come on, hit him. Those guys die like flies. They're pretty easy to kill. Okay. Hopefully see you again sometime soon. Bye bye. Fuck. Did not want to knock him off. I really would like to find some nether wart. Come on! There's a zombie pigman. Holy shit, that's like a party of with a skeleton. Okay, gonna throw a bit of that away for now. Another one. Hey, come here. Be a nice widow skeleton. Ah, fuck. No, no. I definitely don't want to hit this fucker right here. Because I really don't want to aggravate. Come on, where do I get hit? Fuck, 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 please don't die. Please don't die. Just don't die. Don't do that to me. Gotta heal for a moment. We still have not found any nether widow skeleton heads. I think I hear another spawner. Yes, I do. And he is dead. Oh, that's that one. Gone full circle. But it kind of feels like there's another one. somewhere here. And this is a huge nether fortress. Come on, I really need... First of all, Wither Skeleton and Soul Sand. Okay, I have already gone that direction. I don't want to aggro those. See, that far away. Holy shit. Okay, there are no deeper levels. And there's the next nether fortress. He committed suicide. Hey. One-shotting some of those guys, not bad. Okay, it seems like it's over here. Why am I hearing a lot of... Come on, where are you? And there are more of those. Didn't want to use that thing, but okay. Shoot him down. And yes, we got the head. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Only 2 more to go. But I wouldn't mind another some nether wart. Let's just keep exploring. And there is another ghast. I would like his tear. And some more magma cream. Well, actually now I can easily make one of that. There gotta be like another one of those. Okay, I have been here already. That's... We're just walking in circles. Come on, hit him. Yes, another kill. No. But unfortunately, no more hats. And we already got a quarter of a stack of blaze rods. That is pretty nice. Oh, fuck. So this is where we tried to build in, but I think there's some other areas we have not gone to. If I'm not completely wrong. And I'm not. Yes! Nether wart! So we have found everything we need. But I wouldn't mind like more place spawners, more of everything. Everything. Learn to talk. That punch is pretty awesome. That bow is fucking OP. Yes, diamonds! Don't lay that away. That would be pretty stupid. They're actually pretty easy to kill, which is nice. Don't mind that. Where are you? Another one of those. Come on. Where are you at, bro? Gotta be right beneath or over us or something like that. Because it's that freaking loud. Okay, it was right beneath us. All the time. Ah, there. They followed us from up there. So we already know that there are some spawners. Let's explore a bit more to get more of that nice stuff. I have never had that much fun exploring the Nether. Really have not. Come on. Okay, does not seem like there's anything there. But I am going to explore most of it. Ah, there's another chest with more gold, more diamonds and a gold, horse armor. Okay, what is down there? Nothing, it seems like. Okay, that's where we came from, more or less. Actually, it's exactly where we came from. Just gonna put that out so we... So I think that's gonna be our base of operation here in the Nether Castle. But I'm just gonna have to mark where the way down is. Okay, it's here. It's right here in the middle of the room. And I think I'm gonna hunt more. A bit more of those. Of ghasts. And I really want to get 2 more widow skeletons. Skeleton skulls, of course. Come on, drop one, please. Be so nice. Why is there one of those? Don't want to listen to that song. Just gonna go there a bit to find all sorts of stuff. Hopefully find more widow skeletons, but I gotta make a short break. I will be right back in gotta turn down the music a bit. Just gonna remove those for the same reason as back there, just so it's a bit more open and less maze-like. That song's pretty cool as well. Really like it. It's from Tristan, Karma Fields, and another one. I cannot read because the names are too long for the field. Didn't see you there. Get wrecked, son. Okay. There's a lot of those things where it's only 2 blocks. And I'm just removing that for a bit more accessibility. And just to not lose my way. And I think I'm gonna cut off some paths where there's obviously nothing. Maybe even get some signs. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back up and fight more things. But I'm gonna do one thing first. 2 things, actually. First of all, I'm going to make another portal here in my base of operation and build like a bit of a structure to be able to call it base of operation. Just like the most important things. Okay, there's more structure here. I'm gonna build some... should build iron doors. Don't have any iron with me at the moment. Well, only 1 piece. And I'm gonna put the less important stuff away for now. Into chests. And I think this is the perfect spot for another portal. And light it up. That's pretty awesome. And we also have a nice balcony. But unfortunately, I gotta cage that in a bit. Do I hear a ghost? Where are you, little crybaby? By the way, I have nothing against babies. Not the lighter. Do not need that now. I am gonna improve that. Make it a bit more beautiful. Holy shit, that baking is so freaking fast. Okay, get back to hunting. And I might need to go back get some more food. Pretty soon. Die. Bye, my. Okay, shouldn't sing. What is down there? I only think there might be one of those spawners. Yes, there is. Die. Come on, yes. But I need nether skeleton. Here you are. Where are you now? Are you here or where are you? He's probably somewhere up there. Oh, he's here. Let's just aggro this one first. I don't want to hit him off. Ah, here it is. Come on, don't you see me? Don't you want to kill me? Widow skeleton, yes, I'm talking to you. Thanks. Come on, guys. Drop your head. It isn't too much. To want from you. Come on, I can hear at least 2 ghasts. But I cannot see those guys. There is another fortress, but that's gotta be a project for later because I'm out of food. And that's not good. Wrong turn. Oh yeah, 2 more of those. 2 more shots. Still no. Still no heads for Papa. Let's just go through there. I don't care where I end up. Color correction wasn't even on. Thanks for the compliment. I try to do my best to get a nice stream to watch, and yeah, I hope I'm doing a good job, but I'm pretty much a noob concerning streaming. I have only started streaming yesterday again after like a huge break. And I'm happy that you like it. For me, that's the most important thing. How is your night? How is your day? Do you have a nice day? I do hope so. Me personally, I have a great day. Because I'm able to stream. Shit, that's the wrong direction. I need to get quite far, and I'm sure I can. I'm way faster in the overworld, even though it's a few thousand blocks more to go. Sniper that guy down. That sounds like fun. So, do you like to drink wine? Or just grape juice? Me personally, I don't really like to drink wine. I think it's too sour. But I can see, but for example, my parents really like wine, and they have like a nice wine cellar in their home. And yeah, so I can imagine that you might like wine. Oh, grape juice, yeah. Everyone can drink. Yes, my parents are 40. But hey, I get a bar in my chamber right here. So I really like to drink cocktails, and so yeah, I said myself, okay, gotta have a bar in my home, which is actually really cool. Gotta slaughter some pigs for some food. And I also really like grape juice, but I can't drink it. I get diarrhea like really bad if I drink grape juice. Now we got a situation. Gotta kill those guys. Okay, gonna do a bit of that. By the way, I'm not an alcoholic, I just really like a good drink sometimes. Melt a bit of that food. And hope it's getting daytime soon-ish. I'm from Austria. So English is not my native language. I only had it for like 9 years in school. And I prefer watching English streams, so I thought myself, I'm gonna stream in English as well. And the side effect of that is that you have a broader audience, which is an advantage. But I wasn't looking for that. Thanks, and I try to do my best, but sometimes I really have problems finding words. But as I said, I try to do my best, and I only watch English films and stuff, so but I'm happy that you think I've got nice English. Where are you at? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy that you enjoyed the stream, and I'm really thankful for your follow. And welcome to the mine. But the alert didn't show off, did it? I'm not sure. And it's pretty funny, we're kind of on the opposite side of the world. Not exactly, but it's just a few... Well, it's a few thousand kilometers away from exactly opposite of the world, but yeah. And do you enjoy living in Australia? Is it nice down under? Well, for me it actually is down under. Okay, where are we at? Now that we have more food, we can go back. Yeah, and for me it's... Well, then it's actually a bit far away from opposite side, because it's 2:30 for me. I think, yeah, that... I don't know the weather in Australia, but if you say so... Well, I can... I do believe it. The weather is sometimes crazy down there. Unfortunately, we have pretty stable weather here in Austria. And I'm from the mountains, but we have... we call it föhn. I don't know what it's called. It's a warm... It's a warm... I'm just gonna have to Google it. That's... Well, it's called föhn as well. Yeah, skiing is cool, and I do have like a skiing area. I think it's 20 minutes away if I go by foot, and it's really nice. And but I'm not skiing. I prefer snowboarding. One of the reasons is because for snowboarding you don't have to carry sticks with you. It's kind of difficult carrying sticks if you only have one arm. And yeah. And I really enjoy snowboarding. I have been quite often this year. I think Austria is great. You can do a lot of stuff. We also have some lakes, but not quite in the area where I live, but a few 100 kilometers away. It's it's 4 hours by car, but only because because there are quite some high mountains in the way. If we could go there directly, it would be like, I think 2 hours. Austria is pretty small country. It's from the eastern side to the most most western side. It's only 500 to 550 kilometers, and from the most northern point to the southern point, it's only 200 to 300 kilometers. So it's a pretty small country. But you have quite some different areas. You have in the western part, there's some pretty high mountains, with the highest one being, I think, 3,800 meters. I don't know how high that is in Imperial. Actually, I'm not even sure. Are you using the Imperial system or the metric system in Australia? And in the eastern part, it's more flat. And yes, pretty awesome. And we actually have a lot of water everywhere, which is quite nice. Just out of curiosity, where in Australia do you live? It's a pretty huge, pretty big country. More in the metric. So only America uses Imperial. Yeah. It's better. I think metric is the way superior measuring system, because all of the units make sense. And not like for example, degree Fahrenheit. I think the guy who invented those, New South Wales, eastern side. And what's the weather like down there? And stuff. Do you have a lot of sun or more? Is it more rainy? And what does it look down there? I'm not really that good in geography. To be honest, I don't even really know the geography of Austria that well. And for other countries and continents, I don't really know anything. So yeah, 45 degrees, that's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. That would be too hot for me. I prefer hot over cold, but at 45 degrees plus, that's too hot. We don't really get that hot temperatures in Austria. In my area, I live in Tyrol, if that's a name you can associate something with. We only get 30 plus degrees a few days in the year, and in winter it does get pretty cold from time to time. It is not that seldom that it falls beneath -10 degrees Celsius. And in some parts of Austria there's also, we get quite a lot of snow as well. I live in a valley that has a pretty weird orientation, so we get mostly like 10 to 20 centimeters at most, but every like 20 years or so. And we get like a meter of snow in a day, which is pretty crazy. Then you don't have to go to school, which is nice. It happened to me once, and I was happy about it. But it's also a problem, because on that day there were some villages where it snowed like a meter and a half to 2 meters, which is pretty dangerous. Actually, in summer I would like it to be a bit warmer, just to be consistent about 25 to 30 degrees, because you can't really swim outside, and that's pretty sad. And there we have a problem with thunderstorms quite often, and we get hailstorms pretty often as well. Hey, welcome back, Skunky. And I'm more the hot type of guy. I prefer the weather being too hot, too warm, over it being very cold. Especially on my Stumpy, if the weather's very cold, my Stumpy's getting pretty fucking cold. That's not and it's really freezing sometimes. That's not too fuck too convenient. Let's just run. Ah, fucking hell. Should have taken a bed with me. But I know you cannot sleep in the nether, but for that thing it would have been handy. Yo, okay, that's quite far. That's true. But it's fairly difficult to keep such things like my Stumpy warm, because the air is always getting in through the sleeve, and I don't have anything really that prevents the cold from getting in. But if it's warm, you can swim, and I have been swimming a lot for 10 years. I've also participated in a lot of competitions. For example, I have been able to participate at the European Championship for disabled people, and that gotta tell you, that was awesome. Really enjoyed the time there. And I have come all around Europe. From Madeira, that's an island eastern to Africa, and to London, Glasgow. Thanks, and it was a lot of work, but unfortunately, I'm not... Fuck, what am I doing? I'm going to the completely wrong places. But it's a lot too... It's way too much effort to do so. And I really wanted to compete at the Paralympic Games, but that goal is just not as important as it was earlier. And so I have stopped swimming professionally. Another reason that in Austria you cannot you're unable to live from that. So that was another reason, and it's quite expensive to train a lot. But I still really enjoy swimming. And I still train every week once for 1.5 hours. But now it's just to get healthy and don't gain too much weight. It's just that if you're training like 20 to 24 hours a week and then stop abruptly, you gain weight very, very quickly. In Austria, we say you go up like a donut. Because of the dough, it expands a lot, the donut, and yeah, you essentially do the same. Okay, I really have underestimated how far that is. And my sense of orientation is pretty bad. But I think that's the direction, finally. Yeah, football is pretty important for us as well. Soccer, or... You do mean soccer, the original football? It's pretty confusing for non-native speakers to know where they're talking about soccer. If you say football, I don't really know if that's soccer or American football. It's very confusing. Because in Austria, football is always American football, and the soccer is just a translation of football. So that makes it a bit more confusing as well. I thought that you meant that, but I wasn't sure. For us, yeah, that kind of football is like a national sport in Austria as well. We are not good at it, but most people are in clubs. And once we were actually not that bad. I think in 1950 we were third in yeah. No, he's from Australia, so that's the correct term. here. And so Skanky is also from Austria, and there's a lot of confusion with Austria and Australia. If you go, a lot of people in America, if you say, I'm from Austria, oh, kangaroos! And that's kinda not the case. And so it's pretty funny. And we also have a t-shirt that says there's no kangaroos in Austria. And the first time I saw it, I read there's no kangaroos in Australia, and I was laughing about how it's wrong, but yeah, it's pretty difficult because you don't actually read letter by letter, but you're mostly reading the first letter and the last letter and just look at the shape, and not even the shape of the word, and then you interpret in the word. And so there's, in German, there's quite a funny text where only the first and the last letter are correct, but you're able to read it just fine. And actually, most people don't recognize it's just bullshit that's standing on the paper until you tell them there's only some scribberish standing there. It's quite funny how the mind works. And that's with a lot of things. Also with seeing, we only see the things we want to see. And that's also the reason why old people only hear what they want to hear, because they're for some tones. Because, for example, the A has one specific frequency that is dominant in that letter, and old people can't hear specific frequencies, so they can't hear, for example, the letter A. And if it's too many of those, then the brain just fills in the letters, but not as it's supposed to be, but as the elderly want to hear it. And yeah, so the brain's an interesting piece. We don't really understand all of it, and it's pretty complicated, but it's very interesting. And there are a lot of those things where your mind has an effect on your senses. It's almost, you can find examples almost everywhere. Kill the squid in the water with an arrow. I'm not sure that that is possible. So what are you guys interested in most? And yes, they can. But as you're getting older, you lose the ability to hear high frequencies. And I think it's even higher than that sometimes. That's pretty interesting. IT. I am studying mathematics here at my university, and I just started last semester. So I'm now in the second semester, and I think it's quite interesting. And I think I'm gonna start IT next semester if I have enough time. I don't think of myself as a genius. Not a lot of people are fan of mathematics. I really enjoy doing it, but not like calculating stuff, but doing proofs and stuff like that. I think that's pretty interesting. And there's also a big difference between mathematics in high school and in college and university. It's a lot more interesting in high school, in college, trust me. And for example, you don't need to do a lot of calculating. Me and my colleagues are often making like jokes that if we have to like really calculate stuff, it's like, oh, holy shit, numbers, what are those? Because we're most of the time we are working with logic and variables, so numbers are pretty rare, which is pretty funny. And one thing that's quite unfortunate with mathematics is that in high school you only learn a very small part of mathematics, and that's all the boring stuff. The problem just is that you have to learn a lot of mathematics to get to the interesting parts. And yeah, I really like IT as well. In what parts of IT are you interested the most? I really like programming, but I'm also very interested in building computers. I have built mine myself, and I did go with a very unconventional choice of processor. Very unconventional, I know, because I have, for gaming that is, I have a lot of cores, but unfortunately I did not have enough money to get myself a 6900K and a processor like that, so I said to myself, okay, I'm gonna do it's a streaming computer. Ah, that's quite nice. That's also the reason why I'm probably going to start IT. Because at my university there's a lot of programming in there. And first I thought, okay, programming, that is not my kind of work. But last semester I had programming for mathematicians, and I started doing Python, and it was a lot of fun doing that. It was one of the better courses. I think it was actually one of the best courses last semester, apart from calculus, because calculus is just fun. It's pretty hardcore, but it's a lot of fun. Python and Java. I have started a bit of Python in school 5 years ago and last semester, and I myself want to learn Java. But calculus is very theoretical. You rarely see numbers. And now I have Calculus 2 courses, and we're already doing multi-dimensional calculus. That's really theoretical, because if you have like a three-dimensional function, you cannot draw it. If you have function that goes from R3 to R3, you would have to paint to make a six-dimensional graph, and that's just impossible. So in multi-dimensional calculus, you can only really make graphs if it's from the plane to a real number or from a real number to a plane. Okay, gonna have to put away some of that stuff. Diamonds. Just gonna put it all in there for now. Hard to impossible. Have you had calculus courses yourself? I just know that in my university they are trying to get rid of calculus courses, and a lot of IT students stop studying IT because of linear algebra, which I think is pretty easy. At least the course I had in the first semester. Now I'm in the second semester of linear algebra, and it's very theoretical, and it's pretty difficult to do so. It's pretty difficult. Okay, hope you have a nice day tomorrow. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I really have enjoyed it, and yeah, bye bye. Hopefully see you again. Okay. Now I think it's time. I don't want to, but I need ender pearls. I only have like... How many do I have? Thanks. I'm really happy that you enjoyed the stream. That's like the most important thing, isn't it? That you have some fun with your viewers. Where are my ender pearls? Come on guys, where are you at? Okay, quick inventory sorting time. Gotta do that now? Those chests are a mess. Need to do a bit more melting as well. Okay, we have some more beef in here. Now that's one of the not that interesting parts, but shortly it's gonna be enderman hunting. Well, actually it's not that fun as well. Ah, shit. Don't have enough of that. Look at that. Perfect. Day 192. So I've almost played 200 Minecraft days so far. That's quite a lot. Okay. Let's just go Enderman hunting. I would like some more levels, like one more. Then I could make like a cool enchantment for my sword. And it's night. Oh yeah, let's just kill some monsters. Where are you at? Come at me. Fuck! Did not take any bow with any arrow with me. Even with infinity, you need at least one arrow. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna have to finish that roof. It's annoying me. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah. Okay, we have some potatoes. I'm gonna cook those. Tree farm would be something nice as well. Where are my arrows? Ah, here they are. And I need at least need some food for now. You do need a whole lot of food for healing. Actually, a lot of food. Hopefully that title doesn't get me banned. No, that's not a good title. I think that's better. It's not that close to like real life stuff. Okay, can we hit this guy? I want to get the sniper achievement. Obviously we have hit him. Yes! Oh yeah! Gotta practice a bit more with bow and arrow. Those are pretty fucking far away as well. Is it? Oh! Yeah. By the way, I can see those enemies pretty well because I have a 40-inch display. Which, by the way, is fucking awesome. If you're able to afford it, a 40-inch 4K display is pretty fucking awesome. The only thing is pretty difficult to judge distance in Minecraft if you're not used to it. And it's also way better for your eyes. It's way less tiring. That bow is so OP. The Master Bow. Actually a pretty good name if I think about it again. Okay. He's fucking blind, isn't he? There are a lot of enemies. Didn't know that so many monsters spawn once you're that deep into the game. But I think it's pretty enjoyable. Well, difficult. I don't even have enchanted armor and I'm not really taking any damage, so you can't say it's difficult. But there are a lot more mobs than I thought there would be. Come on, fucking die and give me the pearl. Damn it, it did not give us a pearl, but hey. Not too bad, I guess. And it's getting daytime, and fortunately we have enough levels to enchant the sword. Hopefully we get something nice. But for that we gotta go into Moria. Well, Moria in its starting days. It's not that big right now. But hey, it's expanding all the time. Hopefully we get like sharpness 4. I don't think you can get sharpness 5 without an anvil and 2 enchants. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can't. But at least like sharpness and unbreaking. That would make me happy. Let's just make a diamond sword. Use one of our 50 million. Don't need a blaze rod, but I need some wood. Or a stick. That's actually enough. Diamond sword and... wish me luck. Unbreaking 3 and... sweeping edge. Never heard of that enchantment. Do you by chance know? Does anyone by chance know what that enchantment does? And we got a grass block. That's awesome. Okay, gonna have to wait until it's night again, unfortunately. Or maybe there are some mobs in our not too good mob spawner. Well, actually there couldn't have spawned anything. I really would like to get enough ender pearls to get to the nether and make an enderman farm for experience as well as ender pearls. That definitely would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Come on, where are my ender pearls? I have had 3 or... Ah, there they are. I kinda got worried there that I have somehow lost them. And here's some more food. And some more iron and more food. We have the iron right here. I do have quite some resources now. That's not too bad. I need to have some sort of measurement so that does not produce any sound. I really have to. Probably gonna have to spend some money on it. And while I have time, let's just get that stuff out of the way. Come on, give me those blocks. Yes. And I do have to get a better storage system later on. Yes, I do have to. I have already started building my cobble storage. I do have a whole ton of it. So if we get enough ender pearls, I will... Oh, I could fight a wither. I definitely could fight a wither. And get the beacon. We're definitely gonna need that for all the digging. That's gonna be a whole freaking lot. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have flame on that sword, even though it's not a good sword, I think. I'm not gonna use it for now. I rather would combine it with something else if it works, if I get sharpness on it as well. Sniping some cows. I already forgot how far away that is with my huge display. Kill him. And also would you get like a pretty good sword for the wither fight. So that's just a bit easier. Okay, it won't take too much longer for it to be getting night again. I would rather hunt for Enderman than chicken. Okay, but I think we can do something else while it's day and prepare everything for the Ender Dragon fight that we're hopefully gonna do today. I really would like to do that. And Then hopefully maybe I'm even gonna start to build the Ender farm. Well, actually no, I'm gonna build that on the next stream and gonna look up a good farm. I have seen one or two pretty efficient farms, but I don't know how they are built, and the most important thing is I don't know how far the Enderman need to fall to only have 1 health left. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna look at my stockpile of apples. How many do we have? 4. That's not too bad. Maybe we have some more somewhere. Yes. And let's make some golden apples. Unfortunately, you cannot make the notch apples anymore, which would be quite nice because I don't know what to do with all my gold. But 17 golden apples, that's pretty good. Not gonna need that many more, and we can use them as normal food. Okay, we did not get a chicken out of here. Okay, then the next thing I need is a farm. We have soul sand. Where's my soul sand and my nether wart? Nether wart. Where is my soul sand? I would need it right now. Come on, soul sand. Oh, and we have 46 stacks. Gonna take that with me instead and cook all of that. Hey, more gold. Come on, where are you, soul sand? I've taken like a few stacks with me, haven't I? Oh, of course. It is right here. Some of it at least. I don't really care. I'm just gonna set up some of that, and I'm gonna have to make a potion area. Unfortunately, I have not found any tiers yet. I really would like some of those. Okay, that's all the soul sand I have for now. I don't know where the rest is. Okay. Wow. And while we're here, why not get those things? Do a bit of farming. Okay, not much has grown here. I don't think it's worth the time and investment to go through those. Is it night already? Hopefully it's night already. Okay, let's put that here. And let us get back into fighting. If there is some combat for us. Hopefully there is. Come on, please say it's nighttime again. Yes, nighttime. Come here, zombies, enderman, creepers. I know you want to try to kill me. Come on, practice those sniping skills. Actually, I don't know. Can you repair a bow? And if yes, what materials do you have to use? No! Don't eat that, you stupid thing. Actually, it's way farther away than I think most of the time. Let's just put that and that away. Baby zombies! Baby zombies! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him dead! Ah! Fucking hell. Die already. I hate those and I don't really know how to fight them effectively. Get wrecked! Spider. Punch 2 bow saved my life there. The ground's life, to be honest. Come on, Enderman. I know you want to die. And 1 hit and 2 hits. That? Yes. Fuck! That nearly gave me a heart attack. Okay. Hey! Don't just despawn when I'm hunting you. Come on, Enderman. I know you want to kill me. And you know you want to. At least you want to try. Actually pretty easy. All those sniping. Can I reach them? That guy? Unfortunately, I don't have a good sword yet. Ha! One shot, you fucker. Where are those fucking Endermen? I would really need one. Right about now. Come on, Enderman. The name on the pencil case. Ready to go. Come on, please. First of all, hit. And second of all, hey, Enderman. I'm easy prey. Come and get me. Please drop that bow of yours. I would like some looting as well. Yes, he dropped the bow. And it's not as good as the one I have. Okay, but that's pretty difficult. No, 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 no! Holy shit, I thought it was a creeper behind me. Fucking hell. Don't do that. Game. Do you want to kill me or what? Die, you fucking spider. I need your string. A desert would be kinda nice. With the increased mob spawns. Where's the desert? I think there is one over there. I guess. But I'm not 100% sure. But we nearly have another shot at enchanting our sword. Maybe we get something better this time. Okay, back at killing some cows. I think he's pretty far away. Yes! Awesome! But really, no Enderman the whole night. That's... Come on, game. I don't want to do this all day. And I don't like floating trees. Actually, I'm allergic to floating trees. So I'm gonna have to just kill that thing. And another bow. But it's just a normal bow, which is already nearly broken. Okay. But I think it's a pretty good time for a break. I'm gonna be back in 5 Let's get our second try at enchanting a sword. Maybe this time we get something a bit better and not such bullshit as last time. Maybe sharpness? Okay. Wish me luck. Knockback 2. Knockback can fuck right off. Okay, let's make like a stone sword. Stone sword. To get rid of that bad enchant. I think I might have enough cobblestone. One, let's make 2 of those. And yes, I know we can't enchant anything then, but before I'm settling with knockback, I don't want any enchant at all. Well, let's just give it a try. Maybe it's good. Knockback, Bane of Arthropods, Sweeping Edge. Fuck. Don't like that shit. Let's just put those swords right here. Because I'm not going to use it. Like at all. Let's get some more miscellaneous chunk chests. And put all of that stuff in there. Not those. And also not those. By the way, let's just try something. I think the repair material gotta be string. Wrong side? No, you can't repair it with that. Can you repair it using another bow? Yes. You definitely can do that. Which is pretty nice. So you actually just repair it using using wood and string? I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's just search for shit, forgot. For a desert? Actually, couldn't think of the word right now. Where could there be a desert? I know it's not in that direction. I'm pretty sure it's not. There's none in that direction. Maybe like a roofed forest would be nice as well. Because I think there can be spawns all the time. But of course it's a bit more difficult to fight mobs there. I just need an area with a huge amount of mobs. Add a bit to close. Okay, there won't be any desert in that direction, just because there's just loads of water. Well, actually, there can't be just that. Okay, I'm going to collect a lot of that as well. The good thing is, once we get an experienced farm, we already have all the lapis we most likely are going to need for quite some time. Sorry, the game was way too loud. I'm not that routined yet. I only started streaming yesterday. And for that, I think I'm not doing that bad of a job. Oh yeah. Die, you stupid skeleton. Nothing gets away of my wrath. All hostiles die by my hand. Sorry for the singing. No, I'm not that good. Come on. Come on, yes. Killed those two guys. But hey, the only thing I'm searching for is Enderman. And what is the only thing we don't get? Exactly. Enderman. Okay, we have some more spiders and zombies and sheep and a creeper body. Police! Get away! This meeting of creepers has been busted. Unfortunately, we had to use lethal force. Okay, I know you don't make jokes about police violence. And actually it was not planned that way, so if anybody thinks it's offensive, I'm sorry for making that joke. Okay. Doing a bit of sniping. But they are pretty fucking far away. I think it's actually too far. Yes! One hit. Second hit. Some llama. Please don't spit on me. Yes! Enderman! Where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, let's kill this fucker. One hit. Yes. And we got a 4th Ender Pearl. And there's a second one. Second Enderman. Just gonna quickly kill his party guests. One more hit or so. But unfortunately, he did not drop one of those. An Ender Pearl. He did not want to give us his ball or balls. Such a douche. The charge time is pretty long on that bow. But it's pretty strong as it is, and it definitely would be like really OP if it charged any faster. Okay, kill that creeper. Yes, hit him and killed him. The sniper training is paying off. But you can't snipe hungry. So gotta eat something. You can't keep a straight... Ah, fuck. One shot this fucker. Come on, please give me some Enderman. Hey, Danny boy, how's it going? How's your day today? Mine is pretty awesome. Doing some streaming. Trying to grind out Ender Pearls, but I'm not that lucky, unfortunately. There are not that many Endermen spawning, which is quite a bummer. Just a lot of other mobs. But no Enderman. And if there are any... Well, I have 4 Ender Pearls, so... Well, I'm just now trying to get Ender Pearls so I can find and fight. I find a portal to the end and kill the Ender Dragon. And unfortunately I don't have enough Ender Pearls now. I only have 4. But I'm probably gonna need like at least 10 4 or so to find, and probably like 8 to 9 to open a portal. If we're lucky, if we have bad luck, it's gonna be like 15. Of course I'm hoping for the best, but you gotta be a bit of a realist and see that, well, probably not gonna go the best way. And I'm also doing a bit of sniper training and just using the time productively that I'm gonna have to spend on hunting ender pearls. Enderman for ender pearls, to be exact. So, how's your day? Hopefully you have a nice day and don't have too much to worry about. And don't have too much stress in work or school or uni or whatever you have to do. Come on. Now it's gonna take forever to get nighttime again. I would like to enchant my sword, but I don't have enough levels for now. And I can't really make like the perfect experience farm, because for that I'm either gonna need ender pearls to bug myself through the roof of the nether, or I'm gonna have to kill the enderman and make an ender pearl farm, which would be pretty nice. And fear is obviously also a luxury. But hey, I'm having fun, so yeah. Okay. Come on, son. Move faster. Let's just kill some llamas. At least they fight back. Not very successfully, but still, they are fighting back. Okay. I think that was enough of a slaughter. Dun, dun. Okay. Think that's better. Okay, there's some more cows and some more llamas. Maybe we could mine some surface ores. I know it's not the most exciting thing to do, but not really anything else I can do right now. Besides going back home and then here again. Skunky back again. Unfortunately, I have not had that much luck with my Enderman problem yet. Those Ender pearls, they're pretty difficult-ish to find. And Endermen are pretty rare, especially in this world. I have killed a few, but hey, I've only got 4 Ender pearls in total. Which is not what I wanted. Ah, cool. So do we have... What was the present for? Do you have birthday or was it for Easter? And or was it Gotelback? I don't know what that would be in English. And what was the present? And I'm kinda curious if it's that cool. Come on, let's... Sun, go down. That would make it so much easier. At least we're getting some levels that way as well. And we might need a lot of coal later on, so don't mind getting the coal. But I do mind that it's not night already. There was a hair on my cup, that's not that cool. Don't like hair in my drink. Inventory pretty full already. Yeah, just do that. Is it your Getty? Don't know it either. Okay. Sun's moving so slow if you're waiting for the night. And so fast if you like it. Please don't let it be night. It's always like that, isn't it? If you're waiting for something, it takes forever. But if you are having fun and everything's going well, time flies by. Like no one's business. Come on. Please. Let it be fucking night. Maybe we find some more coal to mine while it's not night. And Skunky, have you heard of the new affiliate program of Twitch? So that's like the partner program, but you can get bit donations, and later on you will be able to get subscriptions similar to the partner program, but there's some major differences. First of all, you are only allowed to get one sub icon, then, and the requirements are pretty low. You only need 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers, and you have to have streamed at least 7 times in the last 30 days. So I'm gonna need to stream a lot more to maybe get that. And a cool thing is by that you get codecs. So like on partner streams where you have medium quality and stuff like that, you can get those as well, but just not as good of a quality as if you were partnered, which is pretty difficult because you still need 100 to 150 concurrent viewers, which is a lot. That's actually... Ah, fuck you, creeper. Fucking shit. That nearly gave me a heart attack. What the F is that song all about? Okay. Now the hunt for Enderman has started again. Maybe this time a bit more successful. Ah. Yeah. I don't know the English word for that as well. And what did you get? If I may ask. Yes, Enderman. Where are you at? Here you are. This time hit like a truck. Hey, that's a very cool present. That's so then you're gonna make some videos, aren't you? And do you already know which parts you're going to use? Like which CPU and stuff like that? Oh yeah, another one of those. Maybe I can shoot him? Don't think so. Yes, he teleported away. For the record, I did not think the arrow is going to hit. Come on, Enderman. Do you know like which CPU you want to put into your system and which graphic card? For streaming, the new AMD Ryzen processors are really good. Like I think the R7 1800X. I'm not that sure about it. I have not followed it that closely. Ah. You don't have to, but I'm actually quite interested. And curious. Fuck you! The creeper, of course. Minecraft's the new horror game. Pretty hardcore. Some guy made it. Fuck you! Fucking hell. Ah! I'm gonna get a heart attack because of those creepers one day. Expect my wrath. 16 gigabytes of RAM, that's pretty necessary, I think. I think you could go with 8 gigs, but if you can afford it, 16 gigs is definitely a lot better, especially if you want to play like Minecraft. I actually now I'm not using that much, but if you're playing Intel Core 717, okay, that's a pretty good processor. Also for streaming, not that bad. Maybe not a perfect choice, but we don't live in a perfect world. And you're gonna use a 1060 or a 1070 for as GPU, won't you? 1080. That's a very nice graphics card. Very expensive, but still very nice. You're not gonna have any problems with that. Like in the next 2 or 3 years. Come on, hit him. And do you already know which keyboard and mouse you're going to use? And 1080 is actually really cool. I do have one myself, so yeah. Still a very good GPU. Okay, I've gotten one more pearl. And it's getting night. It's getting daytime already. Okay. I can recommend the one I'm using. I think I've got it in my channel description. Not totally wrong. And it's a pretty cheap one as well. It's only 30 bucks. Yes, it's the Cooler Master Storm. You can find it in the Mediamarkt or Saturn. At least that's where I found it. And there's also a mouse. It's a package, but I don't think you're gonna need the mouse. I just use it as my second mouse if like this one shit gets damaged. This is the Razer Ouroboros. It's quite a nice mouse, but it's very expensive. I got it for 110 bucks, but normally it's 150 euro. It's actually more than I wanted to spend, but it's a pretty big problem finding a good left-handed mouse, and I'm very happy with this one. And it's, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the quality. And a very cool thing is it came in a very nice package. It came in this glass box, plexiglass box, and it's pretty cool. You get like a screwdriver and shit, so you can open it up and get the battery out. And the coolest thing about it, at least that's what I think, is that it's either a Bluetooth mouse, you can use it wireless or wired. That's pretty awesome. I'm normally not that wireless guy, and right now I'm using it in wired mode. And what I think is the coolest thing about it, that if you're like, okay, I forgot to charge my mouse, I'm gonna put it in wired mode and just can play on. I think that's a very nice feature. 2K, that's a very nice PC. Yeah, that's... So you're a gamer at heart as well. Do you by chance know the name? Then I'm gonna look it up later on as well. And take like a good look at it. It seems to be a nice PC with a 1080 and Intel i7 7700. That looks to be a very nice PC. Come on, when it's going to get night. I don't want to fucking wait for those endermen to spawn. And it's too far to get home. Fucking hell. Hunting for enderman just is not really my thing. Median eraser. Gonna copy that there and look it up later. Kill some of those poor little piggies. Okay. So maybe we get at least some surface ore while we're out there. And yeah, not that much to do else. Come on! Hey! Can't it be like nighttime? Okay, let's just mine a bit, and if you want to ask questions, now it's the perfect time. While we're waiting for it to be nighttime again. Oh yes, and that's pumpkin. Okay, I actually think it's time to take a quick visit home. Put some stuff away and then get back. Unfortunately, I don't have 30 levels, or I could try to get a good sword enchant one more time. Let's just kill some livestock to maybe get there. Come on, hit those cows. Those are pretty far away. Yeah, we definitely can. Come on. I just need 1.5 more levels to be able to get another level 30 enchant. I'm so happy that they changed the enchanting system ages ago. So you can enchant your stuff a lot easier. I think that's a good addition to the game. With the lapis, and that you only need 3 levels. Well, you need 30 levels, but it only uses 3 levels. I think that it makes the game a lot more fun and less grindy. And also mending is pretty cool. But unfortunately I have not been able to find one, and I don't really have the emeralds needed to buy anything. And I don't think that fishing is worth it. I would have to make like an automated fishing farm and just let it run overnight. Maybe we would get some cool stuff that way. And you're only going to, and it's a very rare drop in the loot tables, so I don't think it's worth it. It's just a lot of freaking time. I think it's definitely worth it if you're playing like Skyblock and you don't have access to villagers, but in a normal playthrough I think it's better to do the less tedious round, but still tedious round, of villager breeding until you get a villager with that trait, which is also not that common, I think. I don't know the numbers for those, but still. And I have seen your friend request, and I think I have accepted it, haven't I? Discord. Yes, I have. I have already added you to my friend list. Okay. By the way, this is the beginning of Moria. This is gonna be the huge west gate. And what I've built here is like the beginning of the first hall. It's quite big, I know. profile picture. Have not actually looked at that. Don't want to open that shit. Where is it? Shit, I just closed Discord. I'm gonna look at it later on. Okay, we do have some coal. That is pretty nice. Actually a lot. And the rest of that just gonna go into the junk chest for now. Okay. What is the thing we need? We have more beef. Bit more food is never bad. And I think it's gonna be night pretty soon. So I'm just gonna go back outside. Yeah. You're right, but well, it's 101 blocks by 61 blocks. Which, yes, I agree, it's stupid. Fuck! Fuck me sideways and call me a sandwich. It's raining. Fucking hell. Feels like the game's trolling me. Doesn't it seem like that? Okay, think it's time to sleep and hope to get rid of the rain that way. Come on, why is it raining? When I try to get Enderman, it's raining. And I don't know of a roofed forest in the close proximity, so that's not really an option either. Fucking hell. Mojang, why did you make it so tedious to find ender pearls? It's pretty hardcore, you don't get anything done with those. Did I make it daytime? Okay. I thought I might have exited the pad too early. Come on, and now we're gonna have to wait for night. It's... Ah! Yeah, what's about that? We could theoretically still do it, but I'm pretty... We're gonna have to do it like regularly, or it's just not worth the investment. Because servers do cost money, unfortunately. You don't get anything for free. And unfortunately I'm not big enough to get a sponsor deal for a server, and I'm not begging or stuff, and I'm pretty content where I'm at, just being able to stream. Yeah, definitely can do that again sometime. I don't think I have any cobble. I would like to do it as well, but as I said, we're gonna have to do a bit more and we're gonna have to agree on how we're gonna make the videos, how much we're gonna edit out, but I think we're with some pretty different opinions about editing stuff out. And yeah, we're just gonna have to make up our minds. And then I definitely see that being possible again. And of course it's not gonna be like in the next month or so, because I really want to just get into a good rhythm of making videos and streaming. I really have to do that first. I hope you can understand that. But hey, the last time I tried to stream, I only did it for a month, I think, if even that. So I just have to get into the pace, and yeah, gonna have to think a bit about myself as well, not just about cool projects. It's just really important for me to get a rhythm going and stuff like that. Or this whole project is doomed to fail. Okay. Just gonna try to waste a bit of the day, because unfortunately I think it's still daytime out there. Yes, it is. We now have proof for that. Or is it just a torch? Might be just a torch as well. Come on! What are you guys? Ah, damn it. Freaking gravel. Falling on my head. Okay, let's just take a quick peek outside and hope it's night. I really would like to continue hunting for those ender pearls. I really would like to fight the ender dragon today and not like in 6 or 7 days or some stuff like that. Still day? Are you kidding me? Okay, I do have to get some wood, and of course the biggest advantage of that is that we can be outside, so we're not gonna miss the day, nighttime. We only need like 10 more ender pearls, then I'm happy. Only. Ah, that song is quite awesome. I really like that song. Okay, now just a bit chopping until more fighting. One tree down. And a second tree. Okay, it's past midday, so it's not gonna take too much longer for it to be getting night again. And then we're gonna do more sniping, more killing, more cutting balls. Let's cut those animals' ball sacks open and get those precious balls. Okay. Just gonna click there. Okay, already getting night. We could try to do a race again, but we need to find a better way to sending the videos. Yes, that is definitely true. Maybe I can upload them to media file. Well, the easiest way probably would be to for me to share a Dropbox. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna look at it later on. But yes, I think that would be a great idea, and it was a lot of fun to make those videos. But as I said, it's gonna just I'm gonna just have to wait like a week at least, or 2 or 3. Via email it's not possible because you only can send small files. But if you have a new email address, I can invite you to my Dropbox folder, and then it would work. Or I could even invite you to my what's it called? Some cloud system. And the thing is, we can't just delete old videos. So if I give you, I'm sending you the finished video, and then just delete it. You just download it to your PC locally, and then you can delete it in the Dropbox folder, and so we can save a lot of space there. And I also could edit it a bit smaller. My video is still gonna be 1080p 60 frames per second, but I could send them to you 720p 30 frames if you want that. But as I said, I got to get used to a schedule and see how much time I have. That's time management is pretty important. I am going to have to learn more than I do now. But one thing I can promise you is that I will have a lot of time in the months of July, August and October. I won't have any homework to do and not a lot to learn, and there's no uni for me, so I will have a lot of time there. And now, Enderman, I challenge you, all the Enderman, to kill me. If you do so, you get some pretty nice diamond gear. At least it's night. So we can, in theory, encounter Enderman. Now we just need to actually find them. Okay. Come on, Enderman, spawn. Why are you all afraid? They all must be pretty scared of stuff. That there's no Enderman like at all. Now some sword action. Kill those guys quickly. Come on, Enderman. I know you want to try to kill me. Come on. Already 150 diamonds, not too bad. One interesting thing is, I as streamer get diamonds as well, and I have a totally absurd amount of diamonds now. And it's only going to be more absurd. Because of course I'm always there in the chat room. When I'm live, I'm in my chat room. That's just the way it is. And I think to get diamonds you don't actually have to keep the stream running, you only have to be in the chat room while I am streaming. So you could farm those. Why are there no Endermen? Could you tell that? Could someone tell me that, please? And I really would need those. At least we're killing huge amounts of bad guys that only want to destroy the world. Can we hit this guy? He's pretty far away. Yeah, that's true as well. Come on, hit him. Am I hitting too far or not far enough? Even I can't really see that. Hey! Sniped him down. Those things are just derpy as fuck, aren't they? And by the way, if you haven't seen this, what I was shooting at, there was like skeleton a few it was, I think, around here, like somewhere here. So that's like at least 50 blocks away. And I think I only can see it because I have a 40-inch display. No! Fuck you. Fuck you, creeper. Ah, a witch. Witch. Let's just kill it from far away so it won't poison us. A cool way to not get poisoned by witches is to damage the witch first, because then it will only use their heal spells on themselves. Yes, I could use Optifine as well. But with my stream and don't have Optifine, nobody could see that. Hey, I'm actually getting pretty okay with the bow and the arrow. Come on, no Enderman for like the second night already. So fucking annoying. Wasn't there something where you can like sleep at night? Yeah, at day? I can do that in real life as well. I could just lay down and sleep. Especially if I have been awake for a few hundred days straight. I'm actually far enough away from the enemies that they despawn while I'm hitting them. Actually, I think that's quite hilarious. Okay. Shit, it's fucking daytime again. I'm gonna have to do something against that, because if I hit the desk, there's this bumping sound and I don't like it. It's not really working. And yes, I could use it. I'm going there now, maybe something will spawn. Maybe it's like story time. Don't really have anything else to do. I would need bit more XP. And by theory, the mob farm should be working. The one up there is pretty bad, I know. I don't really have a lot of experience making mob farms. Or I could take a quick break because of it, because I need to pee pretty badly. But I think I'm going to do that. Gotta quickly change something. Now it should be working. Break time. Yes, I think now it's working again. Ah, that's pretty embarrassing. Forgot to add my audio input to to the to this scene, and yeah, just knob kick things. Only one thing spawning. That's not that good. So, safe to say, this farm is rather a failure on my part. But hey. Okay, let's hope it's night. It has been like 3.5 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, let's just use the time. We have until it's getting nighttime again to chop some wood, because I'm more or less out of it. I think I only have like, I think that's all the wood I have. Throw away a bit of cobblestone. I really don't need cobblestone. I have, it's like 20, nearly 20 double chests full of cobble, and nobody needs that much cobble. Or at least not a lot of people need that much. If you like building huge ass things, you're gonna need a lot of it. But I'm not building, well, I'm building huge ass thing, but that's a mine, so it's underground. So yeah, I'm not using cobble, I'm just producing a lot of it by carving out all of the holes I need for Moria. I'm producing a lot of cobblestone, and for that I have built myself a huge ass storage. Or I'm building it right now. Not right now, but I'm at, you know what I mean. It's quite difficult to get all the audio levels perfect with a mixer. I have my headphones that are shit, sorry, I'm sorry, that I have directly in my mixer, and I should theoretically hear the same exact thing as you do, but I'm not so sure yet. Turn the music a bit. And how is it going for frames? Lost frames, pretty good. Only lost about 4 seconds worth of it in a time span of 4 hours. So that's less. That's about a 1 frame every 1 second of worth of frames every hour. which is pretty good. What the fuck? Decide or shut the fuck up. And hopefully we're getting some Enderman this time around. At least we have 30 levels for the next day. And we can, in fact, do another level 30 enchant. I know that song. This one is better than the last one. Well, like a desert would be nice. Because I think there are a lot more mobs spawning than here. Hey! This guy didn't even reach us. Pretty nice. Do like that. Another creeper party. With Punch 2 saving the day again. One shot. Not again! Where are all those creepers coming from? It's like creeper wool up here. But why isn't it like Enderman wool? Would prefer to kill Enderman. Okay, I think I'm gonna just explore a bit and kill all the stuff that's on my way there. I also would like to find a mesa biome, so that might be a good idea to just explore and maybe find a mesa biome. But for... No! Well, that's the disadvantage of a big screen. I have to... you can't really see the sides because it's just too far away. You have to look way over there to be able to... Yes! Enderman! Accept your fate. And give me your balls. And we got just some dirt. Grass. Which is kinda nice, don't get me wrong, but not what I need right now. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, and that. Let's just light it on fire. So we get rid of it. Didn't even see that I had that little health. Okay. And one problem I know for a fact, my mob farm has, it's way too low. it should have been like 100 blocks farther up, and then it might be a bit more efficient, but then still I don't think it's like the best farm. The best, it's not even the best that I'm considered, but that it's worthwhile to spend your time making it, building it. Kill all the things, but especially the bad kind of guy. The bad guys. Come on, Enderman. It's not like I'm expecting a lot, just 4 to 5 a day. That then I would be perfectly happy. Not perfectly happy, but I would be satisfied. Why aren't there spawning any? I'm gonna kill like a few thousand mobs until I get the ender pearls I need. Once I kill the ender dragon, it will not be a problem at all, but until then it might take forever. And I'm slowly but surely getting bored with trying to find those ender pearls. It's very, very grindy. Okay. And it's getting daytime again. That's so dissatisfactory. Dissatisfying. Can we snipe this guy? We might. But first we gotta kill that bully. And no. Come on, he died a bit too early. And I couldn't show off my sniping skills. Haven't I seen a zombie like right here? I have seen some movement. Maybe was fantasizing. Oh yeah. Killed that guy. Let's get back to the base. Try enchanting the sword a third or fourth time. And now I get one level more than last time. So I can enchant something else for just one level if I'm not happy with the enchantment. The thing that would be cool is if you were able to level your tools or have like at least a bit, at least some progression where you do like a bit more damage, shoot like a few blocks farther. If you level up your bow, that would be just an idea. Throwing it out there. Yeah, I know there's some mods, but throwing it out for the Minecraft devs. Just have some goal to really level your tools or something like that. And I am pretty interested. I'm looking forward to test out the new feature with the advancements in 1.12. Once that is released, I'm gonna update this world to that version, and I'm pretty hyped about it and just explore the world a bit more. Sorry, reading the mic there, and just explore those, use the new terracotta for building and stuff like that. And I think those are pretty awesome, those blocks. And in my opinion, those original textures are not the best, but first of all, you can change them, and everybody has a bit of a different taste, I suppose. Okay, wish me luck. Fire aspect. Fire aspect my ass. Smite. Fucking hell. Mutton and stuff like that. Arrows. All but one can go away. Come on, I already have like 5 of those. Just need like 10 more. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, so we are going to do some exploring. Maybe find some mesa or something else. I'm gonna take this pickaxe with me, as well as some coal blocks for hey, didn't even see that my armor broke. It's time for a new set. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. And those others just gonna go into one of those. Maybe I'm gonna enchant all of those with like level that. Blast protection. Fire prot. Just do those for now. Don't really care. Feather falling. Actually pretty good. I just wanted to have them enchanted. It's definitely better armor as not enchanted armor, but yeah. Okay, do I have my... No, that's only coal. Does coal burn? Let's just sign something real quick. Does coal burn? A block of coal. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just burning very slowly. Okay, no, it's definitely not burning. Or I might just did not give it enough time. But I don't want to sit there for forever. For it maybe not burning. Take some obsidian with us. And let's get exploring. Okay. Let's get into exploring. I get a lot of enemies. Always when I don't want to have them, so... Maybe it's time to get hunting. And unfortunately I also have not gotten a looting sword yet. Which would have made it a bit easier as well. Okay, it's getting nighttime. That's awesome. So hopefully a lot of Endermen will attack. Or at least a few. I wouldn't mind being finished with all of that stuff. And being able to locate the end portal, go there, kill the dragon, and get our precious trophy. Really wouldn't mind it. Okay, we have enough. Come on. Really. It kind of feels like the game's bullying at that point. Of course it has to be raining now when it's getting nighttime. Maybe just go somewhere. Maybe we find a desert. Like soon-ish. Would not mind that in the slightest. As I think there's also more mob spawns. Or at least it seems like that. Okay. Interstellar. That's a nice song. I've heard it a few times now already. Okay. Creeper. That's not an Enderman. So either I'm doing something completely wrong, or Minecraft is just pulling the heck out of me and intentionally not giving me any Enderman. I know now they cannot spawn because of the rain, but I can't fail to notice a distinct lack of Enderman spawns. As that, a desert would be nice, or a roofed forest. Just something with huge amounts of mobs. And without rain at the moment. That's pretty important now as well. Okay. And another creeper that wanted to fall in my in my bag. Come on, just give me a desert or something without rain. I don't know whether or not snow counts for repelling Enderman, but I think it should, because it's snow is also just water. But sometimes you cannot use logic on Minecraft mechanics. Maybe we're gonna do that. Maybe there's gonna be more of those if we increase the difficulty. Come on. Ah, come on. And there's so little monsters. It's crazy. Maybe it's also because of the rain, or I am just moving too quickly for them to spawn. But every other time I get exploring, like thousands of mobs spawn and I have to get into a hole to not immediately die. So what is up with that now? At least I've got a rain sword all the way down. There's not a lot of games where I like the Son of Rain. One of the only ones I know I can't think of right now is Hollow Knight. It's an awesome 2D action adventure Metroidvania style game, and it's really very cool. Fuck you, creeper. Always those creepers creeping. Well, that's their job, isn't it? Shoot at them. Kill those. I should have just taken a nap. Right when I saw it was raining. Ah, that's a creeper. Come on. And now it's getting daytime. Maybe we can at least find something useful, like a mesa biome or headshot. Ice spikes biome. I do have a silk touch pickaxe with me, so we could do a tunnel for the nether. I have everything with me to get from a mesa biome to make a tunnel to back to our home base and home portal. So that's pretty awesome, and that's also a very fast way to cover great distances. Fuck you, game. It stopped raining right when it's getting daytime. Like, doesn't that seem like it's trolling us? Or me? Oh, it's just that biome. So, no, it's not trolling us. Just found a biome where it does not rain. Okay, more melons. Gonna take Oh, pumpkins. Those are pumpkins. Maybe even gonna make a farm for those. Probably gonna make a farm for those. To be honest. Now we're gonna need a boat. Let's just quickly make that. Boats are awesome in this version of Minecraft, Minecraft 1.11. Really like those. They are very, very fast. And they do work well. Also with those highways, if you want to call them, in the nether packed ice and just too high. And I think also not just packed ice and a boat. That's awesome. You're so fast. Okay, there's like, I think that's a savanna. Or but I'm like that. Quickly gonna check my messages. Shit. Quickly gotta check something. Just quickly had to check something. And that was pretty important. Actually, it was very important. Or I would not have done it during the cast. Yes! Huge ass desert. And we can farm some cactus. Don't really know what it's for in survival Minecraft, but it doesn't hurt, does it? To take some with you. Do we perchance have some things here? Let's just do a quick chest to get away from, to get rid of some waste. That. Why did I take my diamonds with me? Can anyone tell me that? I think we're gonna need this and that. And like the important stuff I'm gonna do here. And the less important stuff will just get thrown out. Is it getting night? I hope so. That would be awesome. Oh, there's more lava. Don't need that right now. Is there a daytime shown? No. Okay, let's just explore this desert a bit. Maybe we find like a temple or a village with mending. You can be hopeful. And yes, mending only gets its full potential once you have a huge farm, experience farm. But I do have like 2 or 3 ideas. Okay, so it's midday. Still. Just gonna explore a bit still. But it does not seem like there's any village or structure of sort besides that one thingamadingy. That looks kinda funny. It's way farther than I have expected. Let's just shoot straight up and doesn't even hit us. Try to shoot through that thing. Let us look at our achievements for now. We do need overkill and use a big obsidian and I already have done that. Why isn't he doing that? Eat a notch apple. We're gonna have to find one of those, local brewery, and the end. Okay, the beginning, the end, the end. So that is for opening an ender portal, probably. Okay, we can do those and pig. And the cake is a lie. Or it's just called a lie. But everybody knows the cake is a lie. Holy shit, that arrow is flying pretty far. Okay. But unfortunately, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours now. This has to be it for today. My throat is hurting a bit and I feel like I'm losing my voice, so I hope you have enjoyed the stream. If you have, consider following, and let's do a cool outro song.